Danganronpa.
Hey everyone, 2 seconds. Just go here and a little lower. I just gotta. That timing though. That I have to try and respond to, but I can at least enter here. I think sound should be okay. I haven't touched it since yesterday. We were gonna check out the lounge and the clock. If I remember from last time. Hold on, I'm so sorry. No, it's just Ariel is being super weird right now, and I'm worried about him. I don't think he's doing too well, and I want him to be okay, so that's why I'm worried. I'm gonna at least lower the volume to the music so that my voice is at least higher. I'm gonna check. I also want to see if he's actually reading my messages because he's not responding. I just saw that he. I don't know what he's up to. I have no clue. I wish he would tell me. He's probably just stressed and exhausted from work, but I wish he could tell me. So fuck you, Twitch. Work on the phone, please. Okay, I need to talk. I'm gonna probably talk around this volume. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be fine because I'm gonna speak a little louder than that when I'm voice acting. So that's okay. I'm gonna snap this person that I'm live. Stream until Sunday. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just super worried about him. So yeah. But let's get going. It's nothing I can do. I'm here and he knows that. That's all I can do right now. I've already tried to reach out, so it's no point. Also, his phone doesn't properly work, so it's super annoying. But now at least I can know if he reads my messages. Let's see, the time is 9 AM. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it's still counting as morning. Yeah, dude, 9 is usually when I wake up on by myself if I'm alone. No, then what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do, as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Interesting. Do I actually have a choice now? To stay in my room or conserve my inventory? No. Conserve my energy. That's so much grape. The normal room looks like just fine though. I will look for Monokumas. That is my one mission now. Also the... Okay, nothing here, nothing here. I can go then. I have a feeling people are in there. I actually need to go by here, I guess. I'm so sorry. I'm a little flustered. So she's home. I guess she's home. Which means I can... I'm just gonna go inside and look. Kana, are you still asleep?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Is it morning already? Nah, I wanna see what's up. I wanna look around first. Also, why? Okay, so I can't go into people's places then. You weren't home? Can I enter your cottage? Nice. Okay, perfect. That means I can't probably... if someone is not home, then I can go there. This room does look real nice though. Though it seems a little bloody. Can I tell you any beat? Okay, I wanna go upstairs. Because we never actually went anywhere else but the first floor when I explored. It's just like... what? I can't look that far up. I can't go. Can I? Is it a secret wall? No, it's not. Sadness. Okay, I have no clue what that is. But I guess we're gonna go in here then. So this is the Monokuma Archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there's a no clue that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future it may be necessary to know about the enemy. 100%. Are any of these like collectible? No. Let's see. What's on the bookshelf? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary Volume 1. What is this? Is this Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? Greetings, I am the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I am the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. Anyway, it's pretty recent, but I made a tremendous huge discovery. I shall share it with you guys, starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair and put your hands behind your thighs. Then hold that position and raise your thighs. If you keep raising higher and higher, you think you'd start floating higher and higher into the air? You would, right? What? Isn't it amazing? It's the revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I cannot do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. It looks like there are still several volumes to this diary, but what should I do? Oh, I can turn all the way around? Interesting. Okay. I guess bookshelves. Okay. Deep stories that really happened. And will probably make you cry. All 1,000 volumes of love by Monokuma. I should pretend I never saw that. Yeah, probably for the best. Yeah, we check the next one. This bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Somehow I surprised my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back in the bookshelf. Yeah, it seems about right. Okay, we checked that one out. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can press, but it doesn't look like it. Also, it doesn't look like any other Monokumas are worth anything. Also, why can't I check out the items? What is in this bookshelf? Monokuma's latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Does this mean Monami? Don't tell me he writes like articles when he's bored. What's on this bookshelf? The Spare Boys, Monokuma's successful youth edition. What a shitty title. Well, I see that one though. Yoink.
Huh? Are you serious?
Found ya. Okay. I am on the lookout, but they're apparently not easy to see whatsoever. Famous Monokuma quote, volume 1. Here's one free message ticket. Of course, you're the one who's gonna give the message. However, if you keep using the free message ticket, you will eventually master the message first. Never underestimate the power of the message fist. Oh, fist. Massage fist? It's massage. It will impress kendo master. No, master. What? Yeah. Masters around the world. Okay. Nothing else I overlooked, right? Yeah, no. I think we can leave this place then. Okay, I know there was a place. It was in the strawberry house. Okay, so there's nothing else upstairs here. Let's go down. I'm gonna get that Monokuma before I forget. So I took the longer one. Getting them steps in, you know. Hello, Sonia. Oh, suck it up. How's my pet doing though? It's fine. It's a little desperate, but it's okay. Can I check the bathrooms? This is the bathroom. I don't have to go right now. How? It's like you just woke up. Okay, I'm gonna go to the strawberry house. Okay, here's all the boys. I don't remember. What was it? No, the door was locked? I can't remember. Okay, please. Oh, yeah, Nekoma is not home. Perfect. I want his damn Monokuma. Give it to me. Give.
I knew you could do it.
Why, thank you. Okay, good. Okay. This room is pretty nice too, though, just saying. I have no complaints.
None whatsoever.
Yeah, no, it isn't. Okay, Lord. Okay, I think I got everything else. Yeah. Who should I... I'm trying to balance it out a little bit. Fuyuhiko, I don't have that close of a bond with. I should probably do something with him. I kind of want Chiaki, Chihiro, and Fuyuhiko. Okay, Fuyuhiko, you home? No. That means a no. Yeah, I checked all the other rooms though. Oh no, you are home. I'm sorry to intrude. Hi, how are you doing?
Damn it!
How much longer do you have to stay in this place? I feel like it's gonna make me rot to death. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Huh.
Yeah, sure, that doesn't sound awful. I spent time today with you, talking to Fuyuko. Looks like Fuyuko and I were a little closer. Yeah, I would love to give him a present. I have no idea what though. You want some soda? should give him food. Something edible would probably be a nice thing. But I'm not sure.
Huh?
Well, if you're gonna give it to me, I'll take it. Although this thing doesn't really look that useful. I just wanted to give you something. Hey, Fugo, how's that wound on your stomach going?
Huh?
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry. Honestly, you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die till now. As long as I'm burdened with the Yakuza name, no, Kuzurio name, I'll always be dealing with mountains of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy has always known violence and death. I see. He's used to it.
Huh.
Are you scared to talk to me?
jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey,
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fights, she seriously tries to kill him. Being Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what was going on around me. That's pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
like...
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Echo.
But whether something like that happened, Peko was always by my side. I'm sorry. I made you remember something painful.
Huh?
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzurio clan. I don't get overwhelmed really very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
Hey, bastard!
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't even know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fugo a little better. Yeah. After talking to Fugo about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. Why though? Oh. Well, how perfect. Exactly the one I wanted to talk to. It should be time for me to move around more freely. Why would I do so when my favorite person is right here? Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Oh. But I wanted to talk to you! No! Oh no, I should check the... Hold on, I want to check the painting if it's that's the same. Yeah, it's okay. Just want to say, sometimes it happens. Yeah, no, okay. Guess we'll have to find someone else. I can do Makoto though. I just don't want to do someone that will die now. Who do not have that? I can do Soda and try and make him to like me a little better. Or I can just go like all in for one person. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can roll a die to see what does the die say. No, I should do Soda though, because he's the only one I actually just have 1 star with right now. I should do him. The die said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the closest one to the 5 is Soda. Yeah, let's just balance it out. Let's check the map, because he might be on this side. He's on the 1st floor, yes. Perfect. Perfect, man. Hello.
Huh?
Just in case, I'm only asking you this just in case. You better not have done anything weird, Miss Sonia, while you were grooming with her. What? What should I do? She might... I have a feeling since he's so paranoid about me, he's gonna die, but let's just... let me know what it's like staying in the latest garden of Grape Tower. Latest garden at Grape Tower. Yeah. Because she asked me a lot of prodding questions regardless of whether they are appropriate or not. Seems about right. I should have checked like if there is stuff in here, because I feel this area is just gonna be useful for a little bit of time. You'd probably like the hand bra. Just saying. Sure. Can I seriously have this? I feel bad, but thanks.
Man.
Why did this happen? We're on a tropical island, you know? Surrounded by blue seas, you know? There's plenty of ladies here too, so why do we have to be involved in all this killing nonsense? Although Kazuyo's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. If this was a normal school trip, it would have been really fun. Man, I thought I was finally going to go on a school trip for the very first time. First time? Didn't you go on the one during middle school? I was supposed to, but I ditched it. I faked being sick and stayed home. Well, I had a lot of reasons, but my family's really poor. My classmates were pretty much a bunch of boring turds, so I was like, who cares if I don't go to school?
Well...
my old man found out later and beat the crap out of me. Well, obviously a parent would be mad about that, but I sometimes got yelled at for ditching school, even during elementary and middle school too.
Hey.
Okay, I never done that because I never did. My damn old man. He knew better than anyone that we didn't have any money. We run a bike shop at the place, but it's seriously hard to sell bicycles these days. The only customers we got now is just needs a flat tire fixed or air pumped. But yeah, despite that, I'm the genius mechanic of my family. I can take a look at a bike or a car I can take a look if a bike or a car needs fixing, and I can fix anything from kids' toys to household appliances. Wow, that's pretty amazing.
Of course.
Well, I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born, so I have a habit of taking things apart and putting them back together. I see. So that's the environment of the ultimate mechanic was raised in.
Hey.
My old man. I just hopeless thought. So Hamo was the one who's helping out in the shop. It's just hopeless though. In fact, to tell you the truth, I was really excited when I first arrived at this island. Everyone here has pretty colorful personalities, but they all seem like interesting people. I was really looking forward to enjoying my youthful days here. Until all this crap happened. Damn it. It's my dream, you know? I always wanted to go on a trip with my friends and stuff.
Man.
Wait, we're not close enough yet to call each other friends, huh? I don't know when people suddenly decide they're friends or not, but since we've seemed to have the same goal, maybe we can at least call each other comrades? Comrades. Huh. That sounds pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to working with that comrade. Kazushi extended his hand and I gripped it. Yay! I tried to let go, but for some reason Kazushi was glaring at me and...
Huh?
Shaggy. Sledge man. Who are you aiming for? What are you talking about?
You know, right?
Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about the ladies. Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your room may be modified into a time bomb. If you have time to make something like that, you should spend it actually being productive. It's pretty amazing that he'd be able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this. But besides his looks, Kazushi seemed like a pretty normal guy. A little bit more about Kazushi too. After Kazushi finished hammering me with questions, I was released. Like, I went there though, like, voluntarily. There should be time for me to move around more freely. Oh, 3! Interesting. Okay. Okay. I missed midnight. 8 instead. What I want to do though is, because I know it's gonna be pain to come back here and do it. I'm gonna look for the Monokumas that is in this location because I doubt I'll be able to go back in again when I'm done. So Monokuma Funhose. Okay, done. Okay, no. Monokuma Figures Funhouse. Figures Funhouse. Hidden Monokumas, yes. I just wanna see here. I don't need to know the other areas that I can still access. I just want to know the party ones. I got that one. Strawberry House, the 3rd floor beside the stairs. Okay, I got that one. The center room I got. But Strawberry House, 3rd floor, beside the stairs. I think I found one. That was in the pot, right? Yeah, this picture's beside it. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I think I should have gotten all of them then. Perfect. Okay, I want to find Chiaki now. I'm gonna just do this and look at the map and see if we can find people. Kana is home, but nah. He's okay in the archives. Soda's there. Of course she's there. I'm not surprised. It makes sense that we have a lot of time to talk now, though. Sakura. I don't know which way she came in from, though. What's the button? Is broken. I didn't open. Someone might be inside the server tower. Yeah. Okay, so... yeah. Because I know she's there, so... Open yours. I took my clock off. Okay. Hello. Can I talk to you now? Off. Yeah. But I want to talk to you. Why am I not allowed? Why? Why though? I don't wanna. Sadness. Okay. Well, I guess I can just have the guide there. I'm not gonna close it. Okay. I guess. This is Mikan so far, but okay, let's do Nagito. Let's do Mr. Crazy. He was in the archive though, so I need to go all the way back. Let's go. Mr. Crazy Pants. I'm afraid someone will arrange him to die now though. If I were these guys and like starvation were a problem and someone had to kill someone to save the others, well, everyone will die though if someone gets killed, but since he said like, please just tell me if you want to kill me, we can get it done. So I don't trust you, buddy.
Hello there.
Hajime, are you getting along with the girls at the Grape House? What should I do? That's a Monotanga.
Impossible.
I regret it already. Your gracious invitation makes me want to cry. There's no way I could decline. I spent time with Nagito today talking about various things. That he's one of the smarter ones, so he would be able to help it. Except our girl that's not wanting to talk to me. It's another cute. No. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Not the given present. I wonder. Should I give him something like strange, or should I actually give him something good? Guess not. Sure, of course.
Thanks.
I'm grateful to receive anything you give me. I don't know if it's bad luck or good luck to receive this. I'm looking forward to find out. Yeah, I said that last time. To be honest, I don't even know why I thought about talking to him. But I feel like the more I left him alone, the bigger my worries would start to grow. You have a scary look on your face. You don't have to be so cautious, you know. I won't do anything. As he said that, he smiled at me. Why is this guy... No, thinking about it is a waste of time.
Hey.
Are you thinking about doing something to me? That's wonderful. I'm totally up for it. I don't mind at all. Don't mess with me. I'll never go along with your plans.
Wow.
That's a problem. I don't want you guys to lose sight of yourselves because you doubt and hate me. I just want to see you guys embody hope. There is again. What in the world is this hope you keep talking about? I should have given them the hope amulet thingy and whatnot. No, you would have loved it. What are you planning to make us do? Oh, why am I so misunderstood? I just want to believe in hope, you know?
Hey.
You should think about it seriously, of course. What do you think hope is? That's right, I've never actually given it much thought. Hope for him. Hope is... something that's not here. Hope is absolute good. Hope is the opposite of despair. Hope is the opposite of despair, right?
Wait!
Of course not. Despair isn't something as grand as hope. Despair is so small and intentional, just like me when I'm around you guys. Sounds like it. Hope for him is absolutely good. That's right. That's exactly it. I thought he wanted like despair so that we could hope. Because those two things are... well, no, I guess they can kind of go aside. I don't know. Okay. And you guys have the potential to embody it. Do you understand? Hope is a positive force. Everything created by it is an absolute god. Or an absolute good. God, good.
Well, that's obvious.
As long as the seeds of hope have been planted, I will gladly kill someone. Or be killed in return. And the fact that I'm alive right now is already hope. It's no use. I definitely don't understand what he's talking about at all. But even so, all I can say is... it doesn't seem he's trying to trick or trap anyone for the sake of his selfish desire. That is... this is especially troubling. That's why this is especially troubling. Are we done talking, Hajime? That's disappointing, but we can still talk anytime, right?
See?
After all, we're both friends of... your... hope. Of hope. Who yearn for hope. I can't read. After listening to that, I quickly left the area. What time is it right now? It's already 10 p.m.? Just a thought I can't seem to get... I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should go to my room. I'm on a level 4, so... there we go. I just want to see if I can do it. Okay, fine. I'll take my room.
Jun.
What? What? Okay. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, so are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so jeez of you to do this, but all I can say is jeez.
Viva killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already.
What do you want?
What?
Oh my. You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You all lost your drive even since you guys got here, right? Ever since. You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all of my heart. So everyone please gather at the Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
7 in the morning? But there's no alarm clock in the room. How do you expect us to wake up? Okay.
That's your responsibility. So you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay then, goodbye.
Service. With all your hearts, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. Oh, for sure not. Unless, like, we all starve to death. I pull up the thin covers on my futon, desperately trying to ignore the hunger pangs, and went to sleep. Can we have the Braille one again? Can't bother.
So, today I went to meet random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig. But he's also still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do.
Okay.
Not only did God give him both hands, but God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterwards he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. What? He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those were the results.
This is
There's a
troubling.
lot of random stuff as well there on the end.
I'm so loud. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while.
I don't think that's a clue, but who knows. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it's obvious. It must be from hunger. Oh, wait. What is the time now? I set up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at the Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Shouldn't we try and wake the other up? So why do we start here every morning? Why not, like, over the other side? Okay, I thought it was gonna be nice and, like, wake people up, but I guess not. Fine then. Fine. I kinda wanna give her some presents. I wanna give these ones. Because I don't know what else I would use them for. Let's have so many. Just get him out of here. Okay, one more. There you go. Your tower, let's go. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. Seriously. So tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean,
I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than anyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So I had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously we're more tired than you guys.
enough!
Stop whining.
Hey,
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Okay, so he is electronic.
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
damn it.
You got a lot of nerve coming here.
No, But we have all gathered here so early in the morning. What do you intend to make us do this time?
No, no!
I just wanted everybody to be healthy again.
Healthy?
Hey, hey!
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forwards, I'd like to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning.
Oh. Monokuma Tai Chi? Speakers, shut up.
Alright, start the music!
Oh no. It's gonna make us burn more calories.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self. Control your breathing slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle. Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle!
We sure all worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
Fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever.
Hungry.
Can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is
Not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll get through it. We'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens. I won't allow any tragedies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is.
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this gonna last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the next killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems the possibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something bad really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well... What are you saying? Calm down!
Shut up! Shut up!
Can't fucking calm down.
Damn it!
There's no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everybody's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we'll starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Hmm? Do you mean you say you'd rather die?
Huh?
Got it. You're just saying that because you were the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear. You better.
So, making this scene is just going to make us hungrier. So, let's just calm down for now.
You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation. Or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. I have a feeling Soda is gonna kill someone and blame it on me. Like, frame me. That's my guess here. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is a true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry up. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left the Grape Tower. I'm just stunning, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Hello. But I want to talk to my girl. Oh, she's not home. She is home. Hello. Sorry, I'm still thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Why? Why does she refuse to talk to me? Soda didn't refuse, even though he's suspecting me of anything and everything. Okay, I have the best relationship with you, so I'm not gonna talk to you. I can go find Fuyuko again. Yeah. I need a map. Oh, almost everyone is in the rooms. He's in his bedroom, okay. Everyone is sleeping almost. Soda. It's not soda, it's cider. But yeah, close enough. Hello. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, bastard!
Gee, is he fucking serious? Did you invite him? Yeah. What's that?
Huh?
I'm just gonna tell you right now, hanging out with someone like me isn't all that fun. Nope, doesn't matter. I spent time today talking to Fuyuko. So Fuyuko and I grow a little closer. Yeah, I would like to give him a present. What I would like to give him, though, that's the other deal. Okay. Here's something to drink. Take it.
Jeez.
No, you need something to drink! I smuggled in some food, don't you think about it. Hey, aren't you giving that to the wrong person? Might as well just give that to someone who'd be happier to take it. Damn it, no! No! Damn it. I didn't get a new thing. I can talk to Akana though. But you! Talk to me! Why is she like this? I can do Fuyuko one more time. Yeah, because I didn't get anything there out of that one. Let's try again. Since I already wanted to go for— I can do Gundam too though. Because I have the bird seeds. It's just me alone. Ricky. Ricky. I'm not done with you, buddy. Give in so easily. Yeah.
Sorry.
Looks like I made you worry. Aw. You feel good today, taking my mind off things. So we're gonna go a little closer. Yeah, I'd like to give him something. Well, let's try and give him something else then. Okay. So they are not like dependent on the situation. I'm so sorry. I'm just worried still. I'm still super worried. Well, I know who to give that one to if we survive this. I can do this one. Let's do this one.
Huh?
Well, if you're gonna give it to me, I'll take it. Although this thing doesn't really look that useful. Oh, same. No, I want to be more friends with you. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, 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 hungry. Hungry, 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 hungry. If this keeps going, until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? Final Dead Room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs inside that room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the Final Dead Room. Yeah, that's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game, it's just not one of Monokuma's lies. It's probably that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right, that's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the Final Dead Room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Oh yeah, I can't run. This is walking, this is running. Interesting. Yeah, kinda. Oh, good. Damn it, I lost again. I just can't unleash my power when I'm this hungry.
Meaningless.
You guys have been fighting? You guys should conserve your energy. No, come on. What a pity. I still haven't gotten serious yet.
However,
Regardless, if I ever decide to get serious with this body, you won't ever even last a second.
Not yet.
That's right. Let's train one more time. Can't believe they're going at it right now. Is it okay for them to burn their energy like this?
hold on.
You better not exert yourself too much. You haven't eaten in a while after all.
Damn it.
Don't remind me. I was finally able to forget about food. Well, you're real lucky since you can still live even if you don't eat.
Hey.
Anyway, since you have the body now, does that mean you can do it with electricity? What is this it? Won't it feel so much more amazing? I have no clue what they're doing. I don't. I guess I have no choice. I'm not gonna. I don't. What? I don't even have the energy to willpower to say anything anymore. What? I'm so slow. Let's go. Staring me right in the face. As I wobble and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. I can finally get out.
Hold it,
You can't do that.
'cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Shiaki. The exit's gonna be there. There is no exit. All there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. There might be food, so it's probably still if you're gonna die of starvation anyway, at least like try and get through the thing while you have some willpower left. That might actually be able to like get you out of there. Do you want that weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? Oh. Have she gone in there already? Chiaki and I went back to the grape house together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it real okay to just lay here and take it? Or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry. What I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden I began to feel faint and lose consciousness. Charge my phone. My secondary phone died. I need to download some more D&D studying stuff. Excuse me? How long was I asleep? I gathered my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. And as soon as I mumble that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with something towards everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the deep depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency! Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a burned-down apartment, and all he has is his pride, because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off of his parents back at home. As the fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, it started to feel bad about myself.
Okay. And the dots are slow. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to the Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma's Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. I somehow managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. We should have, like, Nakomaru go and wake people up because he can see the clock. It's already 5 minutes till 7 AM. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Oh, this is my run now. Walk. It's kind of fascinating. It's so slow!
Wow! Oh, Hajime, good morning.
Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing! Oh my goodness, Hajime. When did your face become walk. All of a sudden...
She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous.
Just the corner is fine, so maybe I'll take a bite out of you.
Oh, she's talking about food.
You'd get a stomach ache.
Wow!
Oh my! Now there's an adorable shortcake!
That's wrong.
Not a shortcake. Shiaki. Shiaki, you too? Are you about to head over to the Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on. If you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna talk to you.
See?
I have to relax. Yeah, okay, you're right. Let's go. Sonia, I'm watching you. And I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. Oh, better. Someone could have like just occupied it from the strawberry room. So Monokuma wouldn't even be able to go in. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Someone dead. I'll take that as a yes. Oh, come on! Okay, excuse me? On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Was someone tied him up, dragged him out here, and then murdered him? Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I'm not surprised it's there. One of the pillars is torn down? That's what I saw. That's what made that loud noise. Oh, it's blocked from the strawberry side. Interesting. A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were shattering with horror, clattering with horror. Oh, what the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice suddenly sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. Yeah, I don't like this. I liked him. As is evident in he being one of my two highest friendships in this game. Actually. Because I wasn't alone to talk to you. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Come on, no, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened.
Killing. I can't deny this truth, but the blood mark are far, like, on the top of the pillar. Well, Nekomaru is much further back. Also, that's a weapon there, so... I'm a little afraid our girl is a little suspicious here. Because she didn't want me to go and get the weapon. So maybe it was like she got it before us or something. It's locks from the boys' side though. That might... it doesn't need to mean anything. But just curious. I didn't close that one. Why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Kinda... Move!
Move!
Kinda pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
No, he can't do it to you anymore. I know we're gonna
never
get
paid you back.
I never paid
I never paid you back. For your help last time.
for you, girl. Damn it.
How cruel.
Why did Nekomata have to die? Though his appearance was just drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh,
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Nakamura got killed, right? That announcement means that what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive
Hey,
you.
who did this? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
It looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
what? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me for all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he's already let the killer beat him. So disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws. You know, kisses are about.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Kana, calm down.
Phew.
Uses powers that you use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I wish I could have fixed. I could have fixed it if his head wasn't still attached. If his head was still attached. But since it's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys. I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
I light the dice once, I'll never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Oh, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file.
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
I thought so. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if we didn't feed you guys probably won't last as long enough. Long enough for the last trial. I'll definitely need to find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
After I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So, even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're going to avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. She's coaching me so much. And she's definitely gonna be the one joining me here. 100%. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I'd feel so terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
And it's slow. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, looks like you got your energy back. Now let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the little shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, that has happened to the others. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we have the Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna
Since it happens anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
do? Do your best. best.
Oh, the clocks are changed, I guess.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial.
I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon enough. Sooner anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. I should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Okay, I'm gonna check. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Well, Nekomaru. Can I have my mouse? I guess this is my way to get my mouse. How long have I been going for? An hour and 20 minutes. Ah, it's in 1. I don't think it's gonna take that long to investigate this place because it's pretty tiny. Yeah, let's go. The victim is Nekomaru Nida, aka Nekomaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered at Great Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. I haven't taken a picture. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seems to have shut down. Yeah, like his clock, that's what I'm waiting for. His arms and legs were detachable? And it looks like they were separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But, well, was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Well, he is a machine. The bazooka didn't make a scratch on him. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. I would guess the dead room place, whatnot. New looking hammer. This is all super sus. The pillar next to the door is still tripped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? No, not just that. There's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. It's blue blood. He's an the trait become human. He's an undead. Haha. Strange liquid on it. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The 2 pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. Why is that need to be said? Okay. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. Yeah, I got it.
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. The huge pillar? If you get soaked by something, shocked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Shooked? Oh yeah, well, that's possible.
it'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then,
Hajime, get out that end over there.
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. Really? I thought they were gonna try and like tilt another one over.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
No, seriously, just give up already.
Why?
It's no use. He won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. You could still tilt it over, but I'm not sure like how he got moved then and how the thing got moved. I have no clue. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Pillar. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Well, why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? What they could have done is just like grab someone else that's kind of like fainted, put a bag above their head, dump them in this room. No, they still couldn't chain the door. They could, yeah, dump the person in the room. Kill Nekomaru. Lock the strawberry place from the outside. Swallow the key. No. Perhaps, yeah. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the strawberry hall side. Yeah, we know.
You are right.
I barred the side of the door with chains. It would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to the Strawberry Hall? Chains embedded. Is this Nekomaru's chains? I'm pretty sure it is. Where did they get the lock from us? What do I want to know? Okay, body time. Is Nekomaru's body currently broken? Oh no, he still has a chain, okay. Well, maybe less of it. Who knows? It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head is dented. That'd be a fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. He could have also pushed the button behind his neck to make him power off, and then just tied him up to drag him away. No, now's probably not the best time to think about this. I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru is still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is it?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over?
You!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he would have leave himself open to attacks. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Akana is still not out of the picture either, because she's so up and like fighting. She does like him, but she might also go like, okay, he sacrificed himself for me earlier. what if he does it again and I can get away with murder and I can escape this place? First thought. There's something protruding from the back of Nakamura's neck. Is this... Good nighty button. Maybe the killer pressed this button to make Nakamura enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think that the killer was able to easily press the button on the back of Nakamura's neck. Even if Nakamura was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. It was kind of damaged too. Good night button. I want to check his clock though. Current chest is open slightly. But I won't open much more because of the covers are messed up. If only Kazushi was here, he might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Blood. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on its smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heavier from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where all the fatal blows was dealt. This oil from Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Right on the floor. There's a sturdy metal wire tied around Nekomaru's left leg. Look at the noose we're tied on the other end. The same wire is tied to his arm. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the crew still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, trip on this wire. Also, the tip on this wire. Yeah, looks like it's been tied in a loop, but... Did they use his weight or something to tear the pillar down? I don't know. What was the point of this? I guess for now this is all I can do to my investigation. To investigate Nekomaru's body. What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
On Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There's just a small rock-like fragment underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. Is it a pillar? There are a lot of small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, they're hardly on top of his body at all. So I guess the pillar fell and after that he got murdered? You can see the blood splatter also touching the sides of the pillar. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? If you don't know, that's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they are important. Definitely important. Maybe they tried to tilt the thing over, hit him, and it did, and he bled a little bit, but he didn't die completely, so they had to, like, pull him to another side and just go nuts. But this is also, like, totally cleaned, which is surprising.
I see.
In this case, Monokuma file. There is no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hyoko died too? Oh, it did? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case in this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this, just in case. Ultimately, It is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even if we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in the Grape Tower, it still showed up in the Strawberry Tower. Oh, that was last okay.
Which means?
The reason each tower's walls is different colors because the floor, yeah, we know. A semi-floor, different tower because of mirror projection.
Then
It's decided the towers are the same building, which means that the single crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. How does that? Yeah, how does that help? We already knew that, girl. Did you find anything? Let's see if we don't find anything yet.
leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like it's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember! There is something I thought was weird. It happened early this morning. You're going that far back?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling. Definitely the pillar. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about it, how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that... Then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
what's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just, what was that sound? I think you guys should be able to guess. I should tell you in more detail. When I went out of my room, I happened to glance at the launch clock. It said it was about 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that, so you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Okay, so we know when the rumbling happened. So he died after that. Yes. No, I don't know. Or you could pick, I don't know. I don't know. Guess for now I checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So,
Well, the ham on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door in the far back, and the wire that tied up Mikomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there are no doubts that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think... So if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained these tools, right?
then
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you'll have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. What are you saying? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
you.
That's noisy. I can't focus at all with this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. It's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound? Since before the investigation? That reminds me, you mentioned that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey,
Yeah. What kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be... Maybe it's better if you go check out that sound first. Is it the phone? Are you gonna check it out? And then you guys go, I'll stay here. You're the only one who can hear it. If anyone should join up, it's you. I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia, Sun is okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
That sun is annoying, and I didn't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane. Akane said she wants to stay here. Hmm? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. See? Told you! Told you guys that I was gonna join up with her. It is a nice evening. Okay, upstairs. I do kinda wanna... I don't think I'll be allowed to. There's a button next to the elevator door, but... Huh?
What happened?
Well, it's... I've been pressing this button several times now, but nothing happening. Nothing's happening. Looks like the elevator isn't moving.
Huh?
You're right. There's no response to when you press the button.
Hey.
Perhaps this is the reason the others can't make it to this side. Do you think the elevator's out of order? That might be why they can't come here, even if they want to. Yeah, we don't know that yet. I think we should have gone upstairs, figured out that the elevator doesn't work, and then come back down here. But it didn't stop me from, like, checking this out, so... Too bad, game! I beat you to it. Well, for now, let's find out what that sound is coming from. It sounds like it's coming from upstairs. I do think this is strange, but you're right. We should check out where the sound is coming from first. Wrong way.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. Oh no, I guess I'll answer it. Yeah, why wait? Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. Please, is that you, Fuyuko?
Jeez.
Jeez, you don't know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in the strawberry house? Even if we wanted to go out over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button here is broken too. So basically we're still sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry House door button is broken too. That's the chains!
Hey,
also, we were in
bastard.
there. Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, that's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter this tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Dirty bastard. What about the other way? Is there any way you guys can come on this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazushi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope for now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he?
Like,
Based on what Kazushi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. The hall door is not broken, it's locked with chains. And it's also people in there. Fix the damn elevator. Okay, but said I might be able to do something with the elevator. Thank you. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazushi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to escape. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to the strawberry hall, even though it's not broken too. Maybe it's just, maybe it's actually broken. The door button to strawberry hall? They drew the dead. And that door is blocked off from both sides? Yeah. There's this dirty chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, it seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? Also, the others haven't gotten food yet. just say. Maybe Monokuma went over there, but they apparently didn't know he was dead, so... I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. Oh, true. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently, Kazushi is repairing the elevator, and all we can do for now is put our hopes in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazushi can fix it soon. If not, what are we going to do now? Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Are you listening? Oh.
Damn right.
What? Oh, we changed to these guys. Wait, I am Nagita? I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't ha me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, aren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nekomata was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomata.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it!
How pitiful.
It is Tantemotus. To be killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it already I go ahead and fix the elevator? Ah, it is. Is it alright if you wait a little bit before we do that? We should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right?
Ah!
He's here.
Now then.
I would probably prefer Soda died first because he's the one voice I don't know what to do with here.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma
I
file.
think people are a little bit less excited to forget, but okay. Let's do it. I'm just tightening this thing here. There you go.
Do your
Come
best.
on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should have come first right away.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you at it?
What do you yearn for?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do and wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazushi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbol of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up for the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. I'm gonna just, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just don't know. Fog? Okay, I can do that. Come on, okay. It's just, hold on a minute. Okay, it's such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. Okay. So, we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless. Whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case. Case is a mystery. Properly, if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Okay. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
What? You guys know nothing. I have no objection. Proceed. And let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, and for us to get to the meeting spot in the Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to the Grape House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry House. And when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuka suggested that we use the phone to call Grape House.
This too
And
must be
that
the will of causality.
Was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled, but then how was Nekomaru able to go to the Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
If I knew that, this wouldn't have been difficult.
Well.
Okay, I know it's no point. I'm watching my phone to see if it reads my message, but it's probably for the best I don't do that. No, he might know what time he went to the Grape Tower. We might know what time he went to the Grape Tower.
You serious?
Huh? Seriously?
It
was around sunrise. That's when I saw him go down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to the Grape Tower?
Hey, hey!
Then, was it sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing. They actually set an alarm. It's so clear that an alarm clock and we girls have no clue. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Oh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as a trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. This is the clock I was going to talk about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 AM. Why? That probably means something. 5:30. That was the same time the rumbling happened, right? So I guess someone timed this alarm to the rumbling as well, so they would kind of cover up the sound, maybe? Presents. I can't. There's so much I can't do. I just wanted to look at my settings, or like the info that we had. Yeah, I guess I should just talk to people. Hey, Kazuji, if you don't mind, can you inform me that stuff about the rumbling noise and the ringing clock? What was all that about?
You...
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazushi. Thank you for actually taking time to explain it to me. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. What the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already.
Give it to the mechanic.
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to
My
me?
mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. So this is 3 of the boys. 5, 6. Yeah, Nekomaru and me is the only boys missing. Everyone is there. My mental defenses are bombarded with sonic resonance. Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something this childish? Huh? You must have rushed over here after hearing the sound, but you seem to get here pretty fast. You sure seem to get here pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was in the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence.
Huh?
What? You doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 p.m.
Aw,
I
man.
don't know, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake? So
This
the
pressure.
their clocks were the exact same in that case. That's the thing we can get out of that. It wasn't necessarily that time. We need to look at Nekomaru's clock, I think, before we know that. Oh, my phone is awake. Welcome back to life. It's been a while. It did not feel like a shock.
Hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuji, stop clinging to me.
Hmm.
And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one... Oh, we forgot Nugget. He wasn't there either, that's also super sus. I would have checked this room to like see if he was there. What I'm up to, I don't care. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's
Yeah.
obviously wrong.
That's not the important part! And what happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
Not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. See. Yep, that's what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that you guys just told me a very important clue. Told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and then the rumbling noises came out right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Whole clock has been added. Fyuko, how you doing? Why were you up that early? Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock on the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of that door closing in the distance. The door closing off in the distance. But when I stuck my head out from the lounge... Okay, so we did actually walk down. So Nekomaru's back. He's about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander out of so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, staring off into space for no reason. And I waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. I would guess the clock wasn't 5, it was closer to 7. You're already alive! Shut up! There's nothing happening with my phone. No one sent me nada. It's just being difficult on purpose. Is that loud alarm? I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Was that right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong. No, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Well, he's in a role that should be a kind of a must. That is true. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fyuko has witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fyuko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling noise that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, does that mean we have an alibi?
I mean...
When you heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding the rumbling noises. Rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock on the lounge just go off before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator door soon. Oh, Mike, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. Okay. So Kasushi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. I love how he's so ignorant. I'm not surprised this is the character we are bound to control, though. So what should we do? There's something I want you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounge and both grape house of Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard that strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm counting on you. Bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. He's gonna go to the room, the dead room. That's why. I can't let them face danger. I must be the pariah who goes to their place, in their place. Okay. I'm kind of into it. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. What I also want to do is check this room out. Since I'm here. It's so bright. There's nothing to check, apparently. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, there's nothing upstairs. It was good that the boys are here. Say we already. Since Gundam needs the seeds. Yeah, that's broken. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. But it's broken, there's no way to open it. As I recall, based on what Fuyuka told Hashime over the phone, the other side of the door is also barred with chains. I must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Gundam? Yeah, someone actually wants to talk to you over their own will. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. It might also be someone had rigged up Nekomaru's clock or something to go off, and then he would pull down the pillar somehow, but they would be where the alarm went off so that they have an alibi. I don't know, I'm just guessing here. So, yes, probably it. Strawberry Hole button have been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. I'm sorry I'm making so loud noises. I just can't handle not fidgeting. What is you? What is you? I want to know. Hey, how's the door? Press the button next to the door. Open the way to write it, but nothing's happening when I press it. It looks like it's definitely broken. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Man. The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. The cover is locked, so they won't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't want to know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. Control panel on this side wasn't the one that was... Okay. I see, so the control panel on the grape house side was broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing it can be. I can think of. I'm pretty sure should be a control panel over here too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. That's valuable information. The elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to the grape house? Yeah, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without my tools. Now it's not much time. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
He Excuse me?
Whoa!
Is that a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? Had it with me before I even arrived on the 4 islands. If we're going to explore the island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. But what the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the buildings and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. I'll leave the rest to you. So I guess they must have first come over here, destroy the button to the tower, gone with the elevator, destroyed the button there, and then into the town hall thingy and chained it up. But then that means one of the females are the killers, though. Because there's no way they would have been able to get back to the boys. It's just a thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the strawberry house door looks like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between the houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. The person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon for an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. I can talk to them, but I just did, so I don't really know what the meaning of what else it would do. What is this? I'm not gonna look at that while I explain my thoughts. Because, like I said, there's no way to enter, and it was destroyed on the grape side. Like, they could have walked in on the strawberry side here, done the murder, but they would still be stuck. There's no way for them to get back to Strawberry House, so in that case, everyone here has an alibi, in that sense. But that would be so stupid though. Why would you destroy the elevator? Because you kind of like limit the amount of who's killed to half. Okay, you picked the half of the most people, but you still limit yourself so much and eliminated so many people that it could have been. That's what I'm not understanding. The final good room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. That means the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. I no doubt that Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it here. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Please let me enter and not look at this door anymore. Thank you. Oh boy! This is a proper escape room. I see, so this is the final dead room. Can I actually die here? Just in case. I feel a little airy. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see, the door's designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Monomi? Is this the place you thought you were gonna sleep?
And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again.
I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here.
But Nagito? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same to you. Why are you here?
I heard about a discovered husband and I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe.
I'm truly ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way?
The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It would be annoying if you got in the way.
Could it be? Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong!
You're wrong, Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those whose shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape. Okay.
Alrighty!
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me!
Bring it on, escape game.
It sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Okay, what is... Oh, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it.
It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on?
There's something written in blood on the wall.
It's the number 6.
These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe it's combining them somehow. Well, this one is not locked. Pliers, huh? They might be useful for something, so I should grab them. 10 pliers. Okay, this looks like some kind of password. Uncompressed password. SM... okay.
I got it!
The first letter of the day of the week are probably the password.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday... Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that seems correct. I doubt it's that simple. It's locked, it won't open. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sock? This television looks broken. Okay, there's a 7 here. There's something written in blood on the wall.
Can see the number 7.
Those blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe, yeah, I can combine them with something. There's a 4. And blood on the 4.
4, right?
Number. It looks like a different symbol to me.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm stuck. We're in an escape room, in the escape house, in an escape game. I just call it that. It's like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. I also kind of moved. Can I do anything with the Monokuma? It's Monokuma plushie?
You want me to punish you guys?
I can talk.
It looks like the plushie talks when you squeeze its tummy.
Chills! Kills!
Life-size Monokuma. Now for the special price of only $10,000. An advertisement?
Those are horrible words. Okay, $10,000. Watch the view. Watch the news.
I might be cursed just by looking at it.
It's just a secret code, plus it's a pretty common one.
Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what it means?
Yeah, it's a common riddle.
What?
The 3. There's something with blood. One for number 3. Persons alone. Yeah. I'm afraid of pressing that thing. 5. Something in blood. Number 5. I'm just... I can't click like the usual thing. But can I grab the hanger? Again, but it might be useful. Yeah, I should grab it. Thank you. Okay, I can... No. R. Can I combine these two? No. Okay. No, yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to... It's impossible to use these to force open them doors. Yeah. A wire. Oh, it will become a thin stick. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, buddy. Can I? No. Okay, this thing. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode.
Problem. We have a secret plan. If you input 9,909 combinations, it'll eventually open.
You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. It looks like that might be under the slid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's the red light that's on top of this device? I would have been afraid that there was a countdown. 2, 1 blank. 1 din, everything but one button. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, I also don't know what this bar down here is. Why is it so huge and black? Okay, this is the last one. This was also 4-digit code, huh? But it looks like you can change the numbers with this one. No!
It must work to you.
Oh, you decline as well. The password to open this. I have found that the hint is close by. Okay, I need to... watch the news. So it's 5, 3... I'm gonna ignore that one for now. 5, 3, 6, 7. Let's try that. 5, 3, 6, 7.
Leave it to me.
Oh my. Sometimes I just get like milliseconds where it's difficult to breathe. I don't know why.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime.
Fine. Well, this is just the one door I haven't pressed on. This one.
We have a problem. The bars are completely blocking the door.
As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. Those of you who are not intended to play an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. Huh? What to do? Would I like to take a shortcut and bypass escape room riddle? No, I don't. I want to play it. But that's really good that they actually give you that opportunity. I really like that.
This safe is Tuffy. Did you find out, Nagito?
The number on the wall are definitely the password for the safe. I just need to look at the numbers by watch the news. Oh, north, east, west, south. North, east, west. He's too smart for me. I'm not that smart. Yeah. Okay, what is what though?
I see. Let's input it while we're at it.
It's really simple. Okay, so that's why this thing on the floor is a thing. So I would guess north is this one. North, east. So 3, 5, 6, 7. 3, 5, 6, 7. Three, 5, 6. Isn't that what I typed in?
Leave it to me.
Okay, maybe it's the opposite? Let's confirm one more time the letters. Letter news shows the direction. It's just too hard. No, it's fine, come on. Okay, hold on. They said this was like a thing. But it shouldn't point in like north? Alright, it looks like a different symbol to me. Like for instance a symbol that you often see on maps. Okay, so if we then if this is north 7, 6, 5, 3. This is a 5, right? Yeah. Oops. Smart enough. Okay, let's see 7, 6, 5, 3 then. 7, 6, 5, 3.
Leave it to me.
What? But we're so used to pressing escape to go back. I would still guess that, like, this is north. So, E is fucking east. Oh my god, I realize now. Okay, 3, 6, 5, 7. There we go. Oh my god, no. I'm so dumb. 3, 6, 5, 7. Wait, no? What? Kind of, because west is left. West is venstre, east is höger. Just making no sense, but okay. Watch the news. So north, east, west, south. So north, east, west, south. I'm so confused. News? Okay, let's talk to Monokuma again.
It's not opening with 3657.
You still don't get it?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's 3957. It's easy if you understand that the horizontal lines on what the drop 6. Screw you, buddy. Oh my gosh. Well, I was kind of right though. Okay, 3, 9, 5, 7. God damn it. Oh, it's a little camera on a USB stick. Huh. USB, turn camera. Okay. Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Okay, can I put the USB stick in the computer then? It's a laptop, looks like it's on, but it's not. Can I access it?
It doesn't look like you can input the password. I'm gonna turn it on.
How big is that safe? Key. With this, I might be able to unlock the laptop. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, buddy. That's not really... I can't hold and drag. I can't do anything with this. This is so frustrating. Oh my god. Give me the controls, damn it, game! As I thought, it looks like I was able to unlock the lock with Diggy's music. I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be. God, it's the first letter of the day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS. No, you start with the S. Well, it was wrong. I doubt it's that simple. Okay. Supplies and hangers, yes. I don't know how to use. This is what I tried to do earlier on. I wasn't allowed. No. Oh, okay, fine. I want to get it open. Where that I made by straightening the hanger. It has some shape to it. Okay. So I'm so clueless. The camera's inside the safe. Use regular batteries. What regardless will turn on since there's no battery to begin with. Okay. There's a turn all the way over there.
Looks like you're finding a lot of stuff. What shall I do now?
You're right. You can learn the details of items you find by using the left mouse button. If you move the cursor over items and press. I know. Some left mouse button. What about it? Just talking to myself. Also, it looks like I can use these items on each other. Okay. Let's just try everything on everything. No. Give him a mouse. Oh my god, this is me. This isn't really helpful at all. There's a key. This is on the laptop. We already did that. What the password might be. Let's just start something.
I'm traveling. I don't know what's going on anymore.
You're hopeless. Got it. Got it. Let's use the pliers on the hanger. And use that thing to check out the bed? I suppose you can use the item you obtained. Okay. Plushie. I didn't think the bed was in this. Oh, it's in this room. I should have. Okay.
How can you know that much already?
I told you. Don't worry about it. Let's get this over with. I'm starting to get bored. Sounds like. I'm afraid this would happen if I actually went to an escape room with a release. No! Wrong button. This button. Didn't make the bed. Obtain a desk key.
I'm making this game with this Naida.
Who knows? Now this is a keep the items. This is how I'm gonna use them. It's fascinating.
Scissor. I can use those to cut the iron bars.
You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
Sorry.
Tin scissors. Well, he already told us what to do, so plushie. Hello. Let's cut your head off. It's plushie. If it's talking, it might be powered by battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already!
Yeah, I don't eat any grannies. Loud thing. Get it open right away.
So there was something. 10 batteries use on the camera. Why thank you. Can never use the digital camera. Oh, it was a hollow? Come on. Okay, why would I want to take a picture though? I should check out the picture that's inside. Oh, okay. Ah, Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. So SMVEMJS. 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 I should write it down. I have nothing to write on at this moment. I put a space poster found on the wall somewhere. SMVEMJS. Okay. I wonder what it means. Remember the picture. Answer. S. Oh wait, the thing is moving? Oh no. S. M. E. V. M. A. S. I can't. I'm horrible at this. Hold on. No, I didn't. J is not A. Close, close. SMVEMJS. SMVEMJS. I'm counting the letters. SMVE. SMVEMJS. SMVEMJS. There we go. Okay. Is this Otello? Is this Otello? This is definitely the thing that has to do with this one. So it's one but middle, this side 1, 2 there. Yeah, but this one, that one, this one. Push, but that one, this one. Okay.
Leave it to me.
You know I need something. Don't overwork yourself. Just feel free to ask me anytime.
You should have to do something with this. You're representing the number? If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher
If you know the number, how will you be able to input it?
There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? So it's not this thing, but we're going back into the safe? I also like that we don't have a timer. I was afraid we were gonna die so early. Okay. So it's... What? I don't know which direction this goes though. Because I know which one lights up and whatnot, but... It's for... Okay, I think it's sideways. But none of these are the first one. Because the first one lights up and then the two last. And there's nothing here that does that.
Leave it to me.
There's the two back, the two front, everything, like reset. So it might like 4. 3, but it's not 3. It's this should be on the bottom there instead. I don't know.
Leave it.
Oh wait, shut up.
No, Tello, I won't be able to get out of here.
Tell us irrelevant. The pop-up is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look close at them and receive blanks and compare it to the pictures.
I see.
It's easy, but how will it be able to input it?
How? There's only one thing that anyone can input into, right? Yeah, but that doesn't help me. They don't match. They don't match. I don't understand. The only thing we can put a number into is this one. about anything. Try inputting 9875 in the safe.
Huh?
9875? How does that make sense? What? I have no clue.
Leave it to me.
Nine, 8, 7, 5. Hear
I
something?
got it.
So this is the unlocking device and the locking device. To unlock this, we're using gem rigs that were already used to just conserve energy.
I don't understand. Kilogram, huh?
Even got a key? I believe we already searched this room from top to bottom.
There's no other key anymore. We don't have any more things here. Use.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. Can we use this on that? No? Okay. But 9875. How did we get that result? And what's with the TV? This is good.
Like how a key or anything.
You do have a key? Nobody should decide that there's only one use for one thing. Huh? Looks like there's nothing here anymore. So I actually never checked in bed. Excuse me?
I need the key. Not like I have a key or anything.
You do have a key? Nobody should decide that there is. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Only one use for one thing. We should decide that there's only one use for one thing. So it's multiple use for the same thing, but I don't understand. It's a horrible advice, buddy. I don't know. Good as among you. Do you have any idea? I'm drawing a blank here. I kind of want to Google this. Puzzle. Okay, puzzle. Give it to me. Wire hanger, pliers, yeah. And paper? Go to the closet and grab the wire hanger, then go into the drawer. Oh yeah, drawers. I'll print these later. Numbers on the wall. Then safe and put the number on the wall. Camera needs B, combine the pliers and wire to make a hook. Yeah, got it. Underneath the bed, which was the one thing I didn't see, but no, we got it. Just keep talking to the door of the desk. Let's get the scissors. Scissors on Monokuma. There were 13 steps. That's 8 over now. Battery sticks to the camera. Use the B stick with the password is that. The computer will show a grid of dot numbers. These are used for the number lock on the wall to the left of the computer. Lock will show you a pattern of blinking lights that you must use the computer to decipher. Input this number and input this number combination and what? This number combination into a number combination saved from earlier. This will not be. Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't explain anything. So I'm on the last step. This is the last thing we do before I get out. I haven't really done much today. I've been cleaning bathrooms, doing my duty, household duties. Preparing to go for the cabin tomorrow. I'm gonna have to pack later when I'm done here. And prep my animals so they're ready to go. Well, ready to stay rather, because I'm not gonna be for that long. Apparently you used this. I thought I did this. But I think I used it on something else.
Ding ding ding!
Okay.
Yay, looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game.
Who cares about clearing it? What is... The exit feel like it's not opening?
What do you mean it won't open?
Oh,
Are you serious? It's not opening.
Didn't I just tell you that?
that's...
And not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening.
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Enough with excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
Yes, is this...
Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Oh. So... This wasn't... Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't really life-threatening. It's like, no, we don't have a time limit. Nothing's happening. But the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. Oh. P.S. You're held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. Oh, I see. So that's what it means. That's what it meant.
What does it mean?
It means the game up till now were just the opening act. For this point on, is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. Okay, give Monomi the worst, like, luck and she'll be fine. It's fine. See, a gun came out from here. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Hey, Monomi, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
In that case,
Oh, I know that one.
load one bullet into the cylinder, and then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Oh, wait, you can't do that! There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Removing one bullet from the gun and then use it. There are still 5 bullets loaded. Oh, this is the ultimate lucky student. Yeah, do it, buddy. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yeah, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying?
Let's give it a go. Oh, he'll be fine.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
He's the ultimate
What am
lucky
I doing?
student.
Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Spin it properly, dude.
You can't. Please stop.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
Maybe the problem is
But
if
I
he
can't
wants
win
death.
when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
Okay, so he does want to
Isn't
live.
that
That's good.
right?
Please stop.
What did you two do there, though, guys, among you? Oh, did he click again? Did he try and shoot himself twice? Oh, okay, the door unlocked. Okay. So that sound just now, that was the door unlocking, right? It looks we finally cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Yeah, Nagito is the perfect person to... Okay. So this is the octagon, huh?
Well done.
You see you. Congratulations on the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only 1/6 chance of a success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first.
Is this the future Foundation smile? Didn't we already get this when we were on the roller coaster?
I'll just think of it as an extension of that.
Extension?
Hey.
You, what are you giving without permission?
Interesting. You opposed to me getting information there, Mrs.?
Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go.
This crest, it's Hope's Peak Academies.
That's right. This file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Our time's at Hope's Peak Academy, but after all this time, I still can't believe it.
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories?
I'm also thinking, because since Sakura is a statue in the hallway, is this another suicide? But why wouldn't he leave a letter like, hey, I committed suicide so you guys can escape. I am the Blackened, please get out. But Monokuma could also have taken that away like every last time. Because now we can like look up Sakura's title to her name and whatnot. So he would have had to go to the... Yeah, he could still have done it like that though. He could have... No, he couldn't have changed the clock in the boys' room though, because... vehicle was over there. But he could have gone, like, smashed the button, since he is already super, like, harsh. And just tried to off himself somehow or something. I don't know.
You mean the matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy?
No, that's impossible! If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed for myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you all. Oh, well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. I guess it is up to you.
Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So as if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me is finally useful! That's a quote I'm gonna put on my Snap story. It's hitting me too hard. I'm just figuring this out. I should get my screen up too, though, so I can maybe get at least. I will see. I'm curious though, also if the numbers are correct. No, I think I think some of my friends will not take that as nice. Okay. Okay, I know. I'm gonna send this to one person. I will contain myself, it's fine. Okay, this way. Marilla still hasn't seen me. Okay. What are you laughing at?
I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
Almost like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito. You might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about. Is he actually the same one, but he just changed, like, took away some memories that was also the name of him or something? I don't know.
Hey, what are you planning on spitting in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami.
Hey! Hey!
No cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. You haven't played Russian roulette yet. I already did.
What are you saying?
No. No.
Damn it!
Get over here. Revenge of the final room.
No!
Yeah, no. Jesus, Ron. Yeah, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'm leaving this file for it. No! That's the stupidest thing you could do. First, I investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Oh, okay, kind of true. Like, can only look around. Well, that seems like a way to get down. Is this food? Is my guess of food correct? Refrigerator. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. Could Sniggle kill everyone with poison in a way? It can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's stingily different than the ultimate weapon. Slightly different from an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. I'm fiddling with my iPad cover. It's falling apart. I should probably just take off like the outer part and just keep the plastic that's underneath. I did buy a new one, but I don't remember what model it is.
That's my main problem there.
Is there anything else here except that little hatch on the floor? Window. Accessories, hammers, metal wires. Metal wires are lots of items that could be used as a weapon, but I don't see anything that could be counted as the ultimate weapon. I wonder if they're where the so-called ultimate weapon is. I see, so there's a lot of firearms too. There are handguns and grenades, launchers, even, but I don't see anything called ultimate. I wonder what it is. I'm not gonna try and go back. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think nothing there. A window? Why is there only one window in this place, in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what can it mean? In my mind, entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And then the moment I peeked out the window... Huh? This is... What I actually saw outside that window. It was actually different from any possibility I had in mind. I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside the window. I have practiced my crazy laugh. If I started piecing it together and thinking about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Tell us! You greedy a-hole. Let's go. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of the strawberry house? Could this sort of lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been any bunker. No, maybe let's behind this door. Things are getting real interesting. Amazing. I suspect of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to have arrived here, all the separated pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaching... accumulating in the truth. All thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon on the funhouse. Realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope Speak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Let me see. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
No! Get him, game. Oh, you bastard. Hajime, can you hear me? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuko. I wonder if the elevator has been fixed yet. It'll be bad if we just... If we're still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling the strawberry house one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think. Excuse me? Huh? Are you gonna kill
Hello
me?
there.
Nagita? Why are you here? Because I showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Look at a sudden appearance has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Is this where the gate leads? Or is he saw the outside? What? Apparent. What? Excuse me? If I was gonna have a thumbnail for like ever, this would be it. Excuse me? I'm not done with you. Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki, and I learned about the results of the investigation from Strawberry House. Elevator has been added. Yeah, okay. Strawberry Hall button has been added. Fuyuhiko's account. Alarm clock. Well, I guess those are pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in the Strawberry House heard the rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry House's hall button was broken is definitely worth nothing. What? Also, the fact that Strawberry's hall's button was broken is definitely worth...
Okay.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room.
Could it be?
Did you the life-threatening game?
Wow.
Well, it wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
Man.
Ah, so that's how you were supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had like a 1/6 chance of survival.
Well...
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? He knew it was strange. I knew it was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? He's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several things. And one of those things was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Ah, okay. Interesting. Not only that, but whether I moved back or forth, I didn't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. That is the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Okay, why is this guy so all high and mighty now? Congratulations? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that were in the earlier file. The killing school life. Byakuya. Because at Hope Speak, I recall Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more about the killing school life, it had no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it's going to be boring to read about the details of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there's a similarity between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Yeah? Just...
Hey.
But... Yeah, I guess she was the first one to die. The second murder... revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Yeah, Kyoko. No, Toko and Peko. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. True.
Hey.
What do you guys think these strange similarities? That's why Sakura. I told you! I fucking told you! Suicide. It's definitely strange. I fucking knew it. But still, it still doesn't make sense. Like with every other thing that happened here, it doesn't make sense whatsoever. It's definitely strange. Oh my, it's something in my eye. Yeah.
Well...
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled as a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not, is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too.
Well...
Oh, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. I was afraid he wasn't gonna show this to us. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hopespeak Academy's school life crest. Perhaps that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. So this game looks hard. It do be difficult one. But at least now we're out of the escape room and we aren't him anymore, we are ourselves. But I never got to hear what you did today. I didn't do much interesting stuff, but you probably did. Well, like, definitely compared to what I did. I did nothing. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. What? Yeah. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you should ask me that. It's quite troubling that you should ask me that. I must say, I was always interested, and it was interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
Time for work. Yeah, that's fair. I remember back when I was at work too. I was so stressed. I was way too stressed. That was good. What is good for a person. That ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hopespeak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Reserve department? Huh?
Well...
Unlike the primary department from main course students who possesses ultimate talents, the reserve department is the reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute, or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hopespeak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? Well, what is he saying? I guess he doesn't have an ultimate. He just came in there so the school can get money to operate. Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talents. Through this, the symbol of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average talented human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Oh no, he's gonna be our enemy from the rest on. That's why he's so against us now. We aren't an ultimate. But what the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply were determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hopespeak Academy? Also, the file he got was super thick, and it was only a little bit of information about me there. Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hopespeak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents are strongly willed. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even
That's
know.
why it's not even worth admiring. Or Were you so blinded by your admiration of Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't see that? Well, you're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who thought he was a nobody. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. This feels too relatable. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
Still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could be the traitor? Could the traitor be? Dyslexia. Survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. Yeah, exactly. But now it's probably impossible. Also,
Hey.
Mikan said that the spy was still alive. Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekomaru's murderer first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Oh, what the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this begun. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez. I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
So yeah, it might still be one of the boys then, since the one who finished it then could just grab a weapon and then move whenever. So no one is ruled out. So then, again, I think it's definitely one of the boys. Not this guy though, apparently. Fyoko is unfortunately without the most suspicious one. But I don't know. Everyone met there but not Nagito. I don't know. Coming from someone with no talent like you, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. That's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we're gonna do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to the investigating Nekomaru's case? Nekomaru? We better hurry. The class trial is going to start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guy in Strawberry House. The guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey.
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but it's not the time. Now is not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. Okay, why was it so weird for Monokuma to give Nagito the file though? That's what I'm curious about. You need to survive. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Okay, she did move. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam! Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so we all know, this is all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. I see. It's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazushi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that thing you were... the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the result. Oh, well... The compass needles rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. So we turned around. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see, just as I thought. Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. Elevator
Now
rotated?
then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. Let's see if he were thumbing his nose at us. Nagito began making his way towards Grape Tower.
Oh my.
What the hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Here you go. Hey, boy.
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. We should be there on the level. Okay, then. As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel? It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Why aren't you surprised that he's here? Guys, no one commented on that. No one. Oh, looks like the word travels fast. Check out the panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced it open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. It definitely looks like the panel was forced open, which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Okay, they don't have anything new to say. Let's go. I think.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Well.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazushi should be able to disassemble the body.
Huh?
Oh, can't.
It cannot be.
The clock inside his body. That's the thing we're still missing.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? You need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akana? Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why? You
stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Why is this guy so high and mighty? What happened? Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazushi. What are you standing there for? Damn it. Fine. Just, I have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too much.
Well...
Come on! Are you guys feeling okay, too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. Though he was just threatening me. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I was no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. But why? Yeah, I have no idea. Should I check this? Oh, okay. Why is he not just doing it?
Damn it!
Comes far. There's no way I can get sentimental a lot of time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if you're going to find out the truth behind this case. As he forced his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazushi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination. Yeah, Undertale. And began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Okay. Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito had full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, it's not functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. That's what I tried to do, game! Come on! Do something with your body. I would take one more time. Yeah, let's do it. Can I see the clock? There we go. It is 7:30, it looks like. No, 6:35? Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. 7:30, yeah. The hands on the clock looks like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30. Okay. Okay. It looks like... Okay, which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. So everyone was late? I thought he at least like came on the right time, but 7 was the time to meet. But 7 a.m. it's strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at the Great Tower just before 7 from Monokuma Taichi. Is this alarm clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Yeah, he said he couldn't. Highly efficient. I already know that. It couldn't. I'm not gonna reread. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. Oh, if that's the case, what does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Well, he could have gone down 7. Yeah, no, he went down 7. Someone met him there. Because they turned all the other clocks back. They met him here, turned him into sleep mode, tied him up, did whatever, set his alarm to ring at the same time as the boys were coming back. I don't like it. It seems like Fuyuhiko might be the killer. I don't like that. And then made the alarm ring so that they would have an alibi. Would be my guess. Look, there's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's head. Yeah, the goodnight button. Okay, we did press the button. Yeah. Already gone over that. Yeah, it's the same. No. It's the same. Who's gonna... Hello. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at it. What? What do you
You're
want?
the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlook an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. That looks like a door handle. Is that a doorknob?
you don't even know?
It looks like the screws came out of it. That would have happened unless you applied a ton of force to it. The handle. No, the loop. So, the loop... He was tied to... What? Scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think that's strange?
see?
If you examine the back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did that doorknob come from? The doorknob that leads to the Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be on the door connected to the Grape Hall where we enter the room, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it that way. We should try it out. Try it out. How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to the Strawberry House, and then we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to open the door to Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well...
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh? See?
Just use Nekomar. I was afraid it was gonna either say that or the other door. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts that you can use. Hold on! Are you saying we should use parts of our dead friend? It's called recycling! It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? The junk?
Hey.
Well, Kazushi, is it a problem or impossible? Like you said, I can probably use those parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry House side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazushi, you should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'll be real bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After... Seriously saying that, Nagito left the area. I don't... The doors don't go automatically open and, you know, whatnot. I don't know.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
It reminds me. Noda asked Kazushi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could be.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Noda asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
Wait, why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If you go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez.
It looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Naito said about the door opening, was he planning to do something about the chain? It looks like we won't come off easily, so does Naito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Okay, let's go. Green. I want to see if he has something. Nah, nothing new. Okay. Let's go. My throat is not doing cool. Thanks for seeing the elevator working. Alright, let's go. Right into the elevator and right away to the strawberry house. Unnecessary text. Just saying. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuji, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that you used Nakamura's part without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button on the Strawberry House door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything but about the chain.
Hey.
We already know it turns 180 degrees though, but the doors are on the opposite sides of each other. But it doesn't matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've come this far. If he says we should try it, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be great. I'm just gonna pass through all of you guys. Just know the door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh. Huh, indeed. Excuse me? Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
I'm trying so hard to piece this together in my mind, but I cannot for the love of God. What do you mean, huh?
hey!
Hey, doesn't this at all look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? You're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nakamura's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nakamura's body in front of the door to the Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the bodies all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that has moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? Are we like on... What? I can't imagine that we're actually rotating 180 degrees, but... Is it really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there was an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we'd been approaching this case. Chains.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, it's just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
A door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? The door handle is missing. This is too much for me. My brain can't handle it. But if it... It's the door with a picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait. Well, now the doorknob is gone. It's like its screws came out with it.
Now then.
Oh, hold on. Since the elevator turns 180 degrees, if this did too, this would have a huge like pull and could have pulled the thing over. If the doors moved, if the walls, or if the floors rotated. But there's still a lot that's not explained. I don't know if that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to the Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you say clue, were you talking about this? But what is it? What is it a clue to? Broken doorknob. It's been updated. What? Do you need even more? Do you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if you ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer, so I'll just... it'll just be a waste of time to ask. Ding dong bing bong. Trial has begun!
It appears that it's time for the class trial! To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man,
okay.
I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay. Doesn't sound like it. Looks like it's going to start another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the class?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't even do anything unless we get out of this building. Kana, did something happen?
Hey!
No. Well, you guys hear something? Hear something? She has really good hearing and smell and whatever. What do you hear? This. Something that's like as if cutting off Chiaki. Our surroundings started to shake and rumble, and then suddenly appearing before us. Excuse me? Is he telling us to go inside here? It seems that way. I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I will sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It It's obviously a trap.
It appears you can.
I agree. I detect a secret scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
No then. We shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if your son is going, then there's no way I'm not gonna go. But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forwards, we're the same. The same step ladders. Nagito was almost standing next to me with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he were perfectly still. You and I are just stepladders for everyone who's holding the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Like you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope would come from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't really real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well...
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. A novel? The story is told from a point of view of a high school girl involved with a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl is actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and the projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. Did you lie about me being a reserve? How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless, reserved course student like you. But now that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what makes me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go! Everyone is waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve course students are so full of themselves! Nagito's chilling laughter continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into the Monokuma Rock. What's the clock? 3:20. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people is the lift. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an even increasing speed. When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. It reminds me how effective that elevator in the fun house was.
Well, yeah.
It's probably true. I don't think it maybe it just like turned around. That's why it was so smooth. Because they did, or it, I don't know. Because they did say it was smooth, but the compass also rotated 180. So it couldn't have stood still. It must have done something. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. Nagito could have checked out the elevator like orientation earlier on though. And the door opened. Oh god.
Well now.
I understand your desire and to applaud this worthily vulgar trial ground, but I'm so anxious to discuss useless things. Exhausted. It's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. I'm so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now
Otherwise,
I'm
I'll roll a die, and based on that result, I'll...
No. Okay. I didn't read the full thing before. I just like, no.
I gave you 6 chance operation that many times.
Hold on, I have dice here. Let me roll a d20. Worst odds. It's a 2. Okay, you're still female.
What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Well, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
It should have... And so it begins. No, it doesn't. Hold on. I'm not done yet. We have a thing here that we can get stuff. Slightly increases the influence gauge effective during class trial. Slightly increases the influence gauge. The focus gauge. Okay, so I think this is the time limit for his sprays. I kind of want this one. Increases the influence gauge recovery. Correct answers are chosen. Well, that's kind of nice. So this is your aim. Ooh. If there's anything that's like Hangman's Gambit or anything, I want that. Reduces your aiming speed, efficient turning as a vape, and improves. It's Gambit. Ah. Is 1. Give. Okay, increases your aim speed, efficient turning as a baits, and then. Okay, yoink. Wait, no, this reduces your aiming speed, increases your aiming speed. Okay, I shouldn't have gotten both. They're knolling at each other. Okay, increases delay between firing truth bullets. Created during most of the baits. Okay, delay between firing. Okay, increases the speed of memorizing statements. Increases the speed of memorizing statements? Let's kind of go. You know? Okay, she's not like, okay. Okay, it decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Sure. There's not that many stuff left here, so. But now I should read all of them. Because the gauge recovers over time. Ooh, Hangman's Gambit though. Okay. Increase damage to the opponent when the stem is destroyed. Nah. Increase bullet capability. Also to lock on to 2 segments at once. Ooh, that is nice. Instead of shift mood to your favor. Nah. This goes by 2. No. 5. Ooh. Increases max speed. Logic dive. Oh, that's fine. And turning power. No. Never. No. Gauge. Am I back on the top there? Yeah, I am now. Okay. Yeah, influence gauge recovers over time during. Decreases at a slower rate and recovers over time during contradictions and fewer time. Debates. I'll get stuff that's connected to Hangman's Gambit since that's the thing I'm have the most difficulty with. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing now. I can't. Nah. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. Now we can actually prep for real days. Okay, and so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening in for the fourth time. The curtain to the fourth class trial was about to be opened. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Surely he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and its appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly, and just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. There are 4 people to 2v4. 4v2. So I don't think it's Gundam or Chiaki even. Kill someone because it's the only way to survive. It's no excuse. I won't let that happen. Yeah, and just 2 here too. So I think it's someone on the first screen there. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who destroyed their friends. I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowed with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, please. I've been going for almost 4 hours. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Reduces your aim speed. Increases your aim speed. We'll see how that works. I'll just get everything that I bought. Yeah. Should I continue? 4, 5, 6, 12. Let's get halfway at least and then let's see. Because I don't need to talk here now.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
That was more noise than I thought it would be.
If you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
I'm afraid it's gonna be.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
I was just thinking, if found... Was this clock stopped or was it still working? No, it rang when it... Okay, no.
Hajime was
I know.
with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs!
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House.
Topic.
And went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Pillar? You can tell what the weapon is just by looking at it? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that was true. The only thing that the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Yeah, but it wasn't any blood on that. Wire, all wire, temporal pillar. New looking hammer. It's the only thing that looked like a weapon, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Yeah, my aim is...
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
I can move a lot quicker now.
That pillar, huh?
Oops.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
Yeah, I think this one is...
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
The hammer's tower was the case, but...
I guess we should figure...
The weapon was right there at the scene...
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
Mm-hmm.
No, that's wrong!
That's what I thought.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
I knew they were taken away from there.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Careful.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Girl.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought
He doesn't like that
maybe you guys
song
mistook
has
the hammer for the weapon or something.
Gundam, do you?
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Pillar itself is my best guess.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil in it, but if it's something... The crime scene has a lot of oil on it.
I see!
I skipped reading
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
I'm so confused about the chains.
Why?
We
On the
tried to
door.
move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
He's dead now.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even
For
if
everyone to
Nekomaru
live,
could have lifted
maybe.
that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
But I don't think so, though. There's too many mysteries here.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. The word suicide. Suck it out. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Tilting it over?
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
What? Wire, goodnight bullet. Button. Open doorknob. I would guess, maybe? Wire? I have
There's no
clue.
need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
I would agree with
They
that.
aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Not disagree.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Kyoa murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar
Pillar
was
fragments.
not lifted,
Yes.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong!
Truth.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
I'm thinking. Maybe. No, I have no clue.
Huh? Fragments?
I don't know. There.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
No,
If
it was
they
I
didn't
guess
tip
too.
it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already!
You don't have many pieces of evidence, buddy.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
It's so cold down here. Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation?
What
You make me laugh.
is up with this guy?
What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
You don't want to die?
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
Yeah, thank you.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Well, he's still learning, but that was just a negative
I've learned a
nonsense.
valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Hammer or
A
wire?
specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon? Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Wire?
We've seen it?
I doubt
That's
it's the
right.
hammer.
You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst.
Well, we
which
still have one
flows
crazy
out from
guy.
the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
It was the hamsters.
No,
Who would've
you
thought?
are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Devas.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Yes, please.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh, thanks.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
You should do it. It's
Anyway,
quicker to just do
we
it now.
must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Yes. That I think too.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. The elevator turning and the direction of where the body was. Body placement, I guess. I guess this one?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
I agree with that one though.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
True.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time I've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Naruto would have mentioned it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Strange
Is
feeling
that
in
really
the
it?
tower.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same place.
Okay.
Damn it!
I don't know.
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Okay, I'm gonna try and attack for a second. One more time.
In truth, Strawberry are actually the exact.
So that's the secret.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. And the designs on the floor are also different.
No. Okay.
Damn it!
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Tower?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Two towers are the same building. It's so mystery, there's no way. Yeah, I get that. I just don't
Strawberry Tower and Grape
understand.
Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Okay.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Who?
While we were
And
moving
why?
from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together
Also,
during
the
that
pillar and there's no one
Even
can
if they tried to move the body
move
inside
that.
the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
There's the blood on oil on the floor.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Nah.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Allow me to cut through those words!
There you go. That's what I wanted to do.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building, or two different buildings, then what are they?
I would still
No
think
idea,
the
huh?
same building when something is rotated. This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Don't just tell me the secret.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
Yep.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
What do we?
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why is Nagito... Why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
No, he's not.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
You performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. He was the one who tampered with Monokuma Taichi. Yes, perfect.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, A small, conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Show us?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh, true.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagira grinned creepily as he revealed a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a particular picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in that picture?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Don't have a timer's gambit. What doesn't make sense in this picture? The forest? I guess.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
He just said that.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Are the houses on top of each other? And then the elevator kind of goes like sideways and up and down at the same time? No, that doesn't make any sense. I have no clue. But yeah, it might be something like that. Actually, no. Yes? No. But the bottom does move. Like the floor does move, but the walls are the same. That's why it was like, oh, mysterious, you can't see high up. Or something like that, maybe?
I see. And is that it?
Nagira said there are a lot of things that doesn't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. It doesn't make sense in this picture. Alright.
Crap!
Okay, never mind.
Crap!
Yeah, this is a forest itself. That is what I'm curious about. Why is the sky a thing?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
We
Which
don't
means,
see another tower.
if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
No,
From
it's
this
just...
point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
I think is that he can go through the hatch in the ground and that goes down to the Grape House and you go up to the Strawberry House. my thought then.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Excuse me then.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Oh, there, Hajime. Yeah, he can travel. He can go wherever he wants.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
No one else reacted to that. So
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
The top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
So that's where you...
What does it mean?
Was that just now another hint to figure out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Nagata appeared from the third floor. Using the photos I took, I might be able to find the answer if we just think about it. Alright, let's do it. Oh no. Okay, let's do it. Thank God. Ooh, I like this one. Let's go. Okay, I'm holding forwards. That's the way. Go quicker, apparently. Oh, hey there. Excuse me. No, come on. I don't have time for this. Vision 1. The Strawberry House and both house. Yeah, they exist. Well. Yeah. But I think they're not too different. Well, houses, they are the same building, if you want. Is my thought. I forgot that you can also like, slow down like that. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They are the same building. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned vertically? Yes. That's just math. My brain is a little fried, sorry.
It's all coming together!
I like this one.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
I forgot I did.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Mm-hmm.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Located Floors above Grape
I
House.
see!
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is four-sided, and Grape House is six-sided, right?
They just
It
redesigned the
never
interior.
occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Floor moved up and down.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Okay, buddy. I think Chain is the one here.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, that's wrong.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
What? Dummy Nekomaru's body exists? Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? Wait, the floor doesn't move? But is something like that even possible? Yeah, no, it's not.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Damn it!
Okay, it's not that.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
I just wanted to try.
Damn! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
It's not that
fair! You
large.
totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No,
Yeah.
that's wrong!
I still think the floor moved, and that's my only one door could be open at a time.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
Also,
we thought the body had moved. And
Yaki's
that's when you said,
thing. And is that the parts that are carefully arranged and disassemble the body all move too?
right up until that moment,
that's true.
you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
I doubt that.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Girl, you want him to die?
Even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Mm-hmm.
The body moved to a different floor?
The floor moved to a different floor.
Can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
That makes sense to how the pillar was tilted too. A device? A path? A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. It's an elevator. I feel like I've seen that before. An elevator! Hyman's Gamut. It's at least not a long word. Ha! So smooth. I did it. No, I didn't fail a thing. I did it perfectly.
You must be talking about an elevator.
You can spell.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was
Yeah.
transported using an
Yes.
elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
The floor is an elevator.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Oh my god.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So the pillar fell. The pillar was fastened.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Why was the door handle missing from the same side?
Sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's just to confuse us, is my guess.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Wait, why that handle was missing and the pillar was tilted the opposite way?
If the room just
That's
moves
why
up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
It's just to confuse us.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Thank you, that was the more important clue in my mind.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Huh?
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The thing that didn't change when you moved between the two towers. The position of the pillar on the body? It includes the body and the pillar and the oil. We've been talking about all this stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common, they were on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
That's so obvious.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator? I don't know if the floor moves.
I see!
Yeah. But the other one is this. Yeah, okay.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
That's what I thought already. I thought that was... okay.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
I thought that a long time ago. I didn't know that's what they were trying to do.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Okay, yeah, I got that a long time ago.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
As soon as I saw the handle, I thought...
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
To confuse us.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
What?
By the way, What does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
So probably use the parts on the button. Yeah, he was the one who made us.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about too.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
See, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
And that's why I think it moves down and to the side.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree, what does this mean? When the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same for both houses. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, the tower was to my right. When my back was facing the elevator in the Strawberry House, it was to my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Okay. It's a compass.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
What was this account then?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, If the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I don't like his face.
If the two houses are connected...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
What wasn't that the thing I tried to do first? Excuse me? Oh, did it? I
The
took
elevator
Sana's
wasn't just
thing.
moving vertically.
That's what I did. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, that's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
We got that a long time ago.
And thanks to that,
yeah.
the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Are we not even halfway yet in this trial?
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
It is. That's...
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. Exactly. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an Octagon means?
I see!
Excited?
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Why, thank you.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
A place befitting of the name Octagon. It is probably... Well, it was the first floor of Strawberry House?
Crap!
Crap! What? Huh?
Crap!
Excuse me?
Crap!
What? Wait. Excuse me? Hold on. Huh? But he got into the Octagon from...
Here! You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Yeah. But what does that do with the...
Why is that place the Octagon?
hallway.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Yes. Oh my god.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learn?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does that mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Yeah, there we have her. Halfway. I'm not sure if I want to continue. I want to know what this is, but I'm not sure if I should do like a super early stream tomorrow. But I think I should just use tomorrow to become ready. I need to be ready by 12. It is now 4:30. I need some hours of sleep. I can probably sleep in the backseat though. Let's go. I can sit here and plan what I want to bring with me, and I can upload stuff on my iPad and whatnot. Okay, let's just go.
Why, hello there. I thought I knew better word to call Monokuma. Can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Well, let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'm gonna hurt by a mere word. Monokuma, it's a serious.
Definitely. What?
That's more straightforward than I expected. Definitely, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect.
Okay.
Jetstream attack incorporated all 3 of the words would be ta-da! Stuffatly. Huh? There's a fat in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monokuma is a serious Stuffatly.
Stuffatly. Okay. Yes, please let me save.
Hello! I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Exactly.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but...
Didn't you just say me and you were the same about the
I
listed letter?
sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know? If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope.
Not the same
Murder
thing I
is
said.
simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death. He was probably damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it would have been a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Crushed by the elevator? No, I didn't think that, but I wanted to test it out. Falling.
I see!
Yeah. The opposite of
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
So
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
No, they...
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Where did he falling? Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. right button. That is my guess.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Yeah, I didn't really feel sick about
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong!
I knew it.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? I would guess the pillar, right?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Okay.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Yeah, I agree.
Silence, pest!
Mwah.
Don't be so cold.
Poor soul.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh no. If Nekomaru is inside the elevator, how can we create a difference in elevation? Do they hang?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
I still wanted to try that.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki had?
Silence! Don't.
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
That's correct.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
What did that react to this one? And not the other one. So it might have something to do with it, but I don't really know how.
Crap! If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop with...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
That's
might
what I
have
was
been where
going
it got
for.
scraped by the
but-
wire.
Yeah, you know.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekamaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
Thank you.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekamaru could fall to his death.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekamaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Yeah, that's what I'm a little curious about too.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Yes? I don't know.
Even if they suspended Nekamaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Why can't I? What? I agree with Kazushi Woman.
Even if they suspended Nekamaru from a how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
What?
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekamaru fell on his own?
Okay.
Crap! What? Nekamaru fell on his own? Nekamaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Yep. Alarm clock.
Crap! What? Nekamaru fell on his own?
There you go.
Nekamaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Allow me to cut through those words! What do you think would happen if Nekamaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekamaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekamaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
That makes sense. Yeah.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekamaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekamaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
I didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because Use my full power. Oh, yeah, he already like made it loose. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so!
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this!
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed it into the floor? No, I think he hit the top of the pillar. Or fell to the floor. The only thing I think of happened, he collided with the pillar.
I see!
That's why he was blood on top of the pillar.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Oh, come on, girl.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery. I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after the other. But I can't choke at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. O'clock.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Okay, I think it's still wall clock, but I think it's our last hour. I just missed it.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must...
The killer probably did some They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
I also want Monokuma's account.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Crap!
Okay, I'm so sorry.
We headed...
I need to check how long there is of this. Because I'm getting so tired and I'm so unfocused right now. I really want to know who the killer is though, but my brain... I need to end these episodes before we start the investigation. That was barely at 2 hours then, I'm at like 5.5 now. I'm so sorry, my brain is not working, I'm so tired. Oh my god. I'm trying to think, but my brain is just blank. I'll just let this dialogue go a little bit. I'll hear what they say.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
The alarm that caused Nekomaru's death rang at 7:30 a.m., but we discovered his body before 7 a.m. I need to crush one possibility at a time if I'm going to break through this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death, one of those must...
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Yeah,
No,
I thought I
that's
tried
wrong.
that already, that's why I was like, I don't remember. Because you can't tamper with it.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
No, a few of those.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps I overlooked something. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Is it Hangman's? I think I should be able to find the answer to the mystery. Please be the racing thing again. Racing? Yes! Perfect. Love it. Let's go. You can either hold forwards or that button, I guess. Okay. Gotcha. John, what did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building, because what did murder happen? The time in the building. Okay. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Not both. Nekomaru's you couldn't touch, so just this one. Because you can remember Monokuma's account that everyone was late, that he didn't think everyone would ditch the session. Well, that's what we should have agreed to, like, from the start, in my opinion. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Easy.
It's all coming together.
I know what's up. I know what I'm doing. Kind of.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
It was off by an hour, but about an hour. Not quite, but how much it was off? Okay, let's look at this. Instead of the next mystery, I'm going to reach the truth in one go. It is Akana's account, yeah.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Correct.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yes.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Yes.
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Yeah. We
Or the
did.
scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely.
The time of death was clearly 7:30.
The problem is, what time it's in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Akana did.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Yep.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
That random sound you heard at 5:30. Like the answer. It's really. Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
I see! Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Yeah, no.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
They didn't really do anything about it.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you'd definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing? If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing would be...
I see!
Yeah.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
He's so outrageous. I also didn't expect anyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Don't like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Yeah, that's what I said, that no one else exited.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge.
Negative?
We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Person an alibi for that time, right? But not.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
But we were with him when he went through
That's
the
right.
bedroom
Nagito wasn't
thingy.
there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
So he wouldn't have done how to
You
do
didn't
that
come out,
twice.
even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
What?
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
Is it the rooms? They're completely soundproof? The exclusive ones are the best ones. Or wasn't Nekomaru the... Oh, this is normal creature back. He was in the normal one, right? Of the males... No, I can't remember the males.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not
Yeah.
strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Nagito was also in the deluxe room, just the same as...
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Exactly. The
I
ones
was
in the
in a
deluxe
pretty
rooms.
deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
Soundproof.
it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think
Just
about
ultimate
what
lucky.
the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I know. Oh. No. Oh no. Duh. Is it? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. What's the Deluxe room. This? Deluxe rooms.
I got it!
Okay. Yeah. Overly uncomplicated with this new
Nagito, Sony, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
It's improved.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
I don't like you anymore.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
So I feel like I understand what Nagito means. Killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. No, I don't know. What? I would have to go with the one I guessed.
Crap!
Nope. Yay, it's not him. Okay, it's not him. Okay. I have no clue. I can't check my evidences. It's just gonna be a guess. I don't know.
You're the only one!
Nothing guess.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
When I rushed over from somewhere else but the bedroom,
What's
that's what I
wrong
thought.
with that?
And I just didn't think it was
If the bell of
soda.
catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Oh, I'd forgotten. That was what I was
Nagito
trying to
was staying in a
remember.
deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Huh? Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
Because you were sitting there watching.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Those who've seen him somehow though without
In their original plan,
being seen,
the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
yeah, it was Fuyuhiko in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Wait, why did the alarm go off? Or what? Yeah, no, it was that to make an alibi. That's what it was. Yeah, he's complaining a lot
But why'd you come out?
about how loud it
You
was.
should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Devas.
How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
He also has an
At the time, I
alibi
left
to
my
get out
room
of
to
here.
go to the
It's-
bathroom. By
yeah.
coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened?
Leanna's calling me a vampire.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
Yeah, this is Nagato's account of being able to now teleport.
The stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
You would.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
It has.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is wrong. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. None of this.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
That's
How
correct.
much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
And coordination. Contradiction is when someone is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. I'm going to find out what that is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot through that contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime...
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Okay, so I need to grab hers.
That elevator, the only means of travel. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the...
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong!
Amy. Easy.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Let me quickly look up how much left.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
It's still some time left here.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
There's about like an hour left.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Maybe? I don't know. It was less.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
How else would they know about the building structure?
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
This is life or death.
You say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Okay. None of this really seems right. I guess
even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I couldn't do anything.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Try to provide evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? I guess I should have it too. A key which dwells in the light that will break through the darkness.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom... least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
This is
know
not
the
that
limits
one.
of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon?
I don't think it's this one, but...
Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
I have no
know
clue.
the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon?
Yeah,
Don't
okay.
bark, you
Wire
cur!
makes sense. I like this one.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words!
As soon as I clicked, I was like, yes.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
Oh yeah, that too.
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
Okay, there's a little bit extra after this. Okay. That's why it's so long or
That's the
something.
case.
Okay.
They obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
6 hours, I'm telling you to be ready to go. Now in fact, we're gonna
Seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Okay, why such a douche?
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Are you the spy?
Hey, what are you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
I think
Don't
one of his
mess with
hamsters
me! I
probably
cannot ignore those words!
went there and pressed it.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Definitely that.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
Excuse me?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess I really don't want to admit it. Then just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Let's go.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's back! Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
That one I knew. Hello. At least this hamster's gonna be killed too. That's what I'm curious about.
You should have been able to press
That's
the
what I'm
button
afraid
on the
of.
back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yep.
Of course it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Yeah, we got it,
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yep. Thank you for not going back in time. We don't really need that. We could just talk and say it like that.
With your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
I don't want to do the anime. It looked like we were gonna... About that. I hate the door so much. Okay. Lounge. Yeah, what? I don't know what the hammer is. I don't think I have that item yet. Lounge since early that morning. Vehicle. I hate that. This is the same as this, this is the same as that. Monokuma's weakness S. There was a button. I don't understand what the hammer has to do with anything. Oh, fake weapon. Okay, I need to read. Okay, there we go. He's in the lounge. Put him up there. This is the same as that one, so it's not it. Adorable, but whoop. One who heard the rumbling. It's over here. I also woke up. Door handle fell off.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House Lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Such a bad name for a button.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact.
What is Soda's face? I'm not gonna...
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, You did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Yay. It is done! I did it! B. Oh, I felt I did better this round, but I guess I didn't. I didn't fail once.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Also, it's not really a mystery. He admitted it, and he's the only one who could have done it, so... Oh, I'm glad I didn't go and talk to him then. Well, I have a lot of seeds now I have no use for. What's gonna happen to the hamsters? That's the only thing I wonder about. Class trial ended. I want to see the death screen then.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru is the amazing funhouse. That was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yeah, I said all that without it biting me down.
Now then.
Well, we decided who the killer is. Let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. Is it true the class trial is finished? But it's true, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no work to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? To lose merely leaves it. Would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must
If
be
he
the
was
will of
just
causality.
trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. And then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
In the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I successfully lured Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight and risk life and death.
That is...
Fight that risk life and
Let
death?
me tell you
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, that mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
Obviously.
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was so wrong. I will not argue. I have no intent of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What the point of living if you just wait for your final die? Until you finally die.
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. This is a dominant, a mere feeling of resignation. You're telling us just wait until we starve to death? Yeah.
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
You flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up life itself?
I shall engulf this
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight back. Fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It's a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. I can read.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same way too. That's why he fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had a courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to a battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. If I have betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, do you think it's better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is
Just
Gundam
who
Tanaka.
do you think I am? History's the greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in
Not
the
in a
wind.
million, not in a billion, not in 1,000 billion years. In the name of the Pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time for the fun. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let's begin.
Yes, indeed.
You prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Is it just too much?
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not benefit a noble such as yourself. It's fine to start with real straight.
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
I love how he's reading these lines by himself.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Hello.
That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
Some irritating.
Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yes, please. I need to sleep. I won't get too long, but I'll take anything I can get. Well, I'm still worried about his pet, like his hamsters though. Tanaka's Stampede. Lion King, here we come. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, okay, he leaves them behind. What? Is he gonna die inside like a pentagram? I won't make it in time, does it? Oh, not hit it. Excuse me? Nothing happened. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, I know he was a breeder. Is he going to heaven? Excuse me? Okay, he and Mikan can join each other up there then. Gundam! No, no! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of this parting world still lingers deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what it meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forwards. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
you are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. He'll be, yeah. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forwards. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabrock Island. However, the Killing Squall trip is proceeds as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Oh, hold on. How much longer are we gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long are we gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry up back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. I'm moving this too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
And let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just for the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He should have disappeared from our sight. Hey. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Oh god. Yeah, see, that's a thick book. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else do, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way. The file had just Hajime's information.
Well...
It might be him. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Like I said, if he's actually Makoto, but has forgotten or has his own name and whatnot, because he has the same luck thing, but I don't know. Which is also like why it was interesting that this guy were the one to get the file. I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one to stop this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, is it the lonely little Nagito? Are you all done tonight too?
All alone tonight
What's
too.
the matter?
So what's up?
Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well...
Is what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see, so even you don't know, huh? But look at the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Looks like the vote.
Hello.
So why do you summon me anyway? Are you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summon you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah? What about it?
There was information. There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
You don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Speak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I reused the stuff from the former headmaster. Spent a lot of time making.
But...
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was the person always a former student at Hope Speak Academy?
Who knows?
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
that's not my point.
Right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
You're splendidly correct when you say I know who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignore it on purpose? It's just like Monokuma after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
It's just like Monokuma. After losing her magic stick, the traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That is why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No!
Oh, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
Oh, I knew you would say that.
Besides, you just won't be able to handle the sadness when you eventually betrays me later.
Inevitably betray me later. Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepletters such as myself and despair exists.
You're right. You're the true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Remind you? I don't know who you're talking about. But if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across as much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. Which is Makoto.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey, there's one more thing that I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. If that person you're waiting for... Is that person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, that'd be exciting. Five days left. End of chapter. Thank God! I'm done. I'm going to bed. Let me save. Oh my god. My god. It's done. I did it. I need sleep. I got his ear. Please let me save. For the love of everything that's holy. Okay, done. I'm out. I'm leaving. Bye. Just for good measures, and then return to main menu, please and thank you. Okay, I'm gonna end this here because I'm super tired. I need to leave the house. I was supposed to be ready in less than 6 hours now. So I gotta get ready to go. So thank you goodness among you so much for watching, and thank you everyone else for watching as well. I'll be back again on Sunday. I'll take tomorrow off because I don't have time. And probably Saturday too. But anywho, I hope you guys all enjoy this. And I hope I will see you all in the next video. Bye everybody. Good night. Sleep tight.